what we're doing. What? Oh. Oh, okay, level up. Let's level up. Skills. Right off the bat game. Sheesh, we haven't even started. Remaining points 1. Okay, what do you recommend game? Treat injury. Yeah, you know what? That sounds okay. Feats. 2 weapon fighting. Remaining feats 1. What do you recommend? Sniper shot. Oh, well, yeah, he is a blaster guy, so feats. Yes. Improved power blast, sniper shot. Yeah, let's do sniper shot. Okay. Good. Great. Sort of. Okay. So
What can I do?
That's Bastila. That's Canderous, and that's
What?
That's us. That's Cora. Kitty feet? No, no kitty feet. Not yet, at least. Yeah, somebody's poking me about work. Enough already. Okay. Yeah, let's try to continue our actual gameplay, because always second guessing my decisions and what goes on in the game. It's really, I don't think it's a good way to play. Maybe, but who knows. Okay, active quests, Canderous. Right. So if we try to carry on the way we are, we should try and find a way to steal the ship, right? That's what we were doing. And they told us to stay on the premises, otherwise we'd be in danger, right? I'm in danger. That's our footlocker. Yeah. Yeah, okay, low security doors. Let's just open them. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Locked.
On it.
Hey, what's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here, I'll call the guards.
Pudu. Tunirama.
Pudu.
Donko searcha. Chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared
Yeah,
off my
freaky
date
cog.
for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Oh, okay, we're in trouble already. Lovely. Okay, let's see what happens. No need to go to the guards, I'll get lost.
No way, you're not getting out of this mess that easy. You can explain yourself to the guards if you live long enough for them to question you.
I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to get into this so early, but you know what? Fine. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. Okay, that's not good.
You cannot win.
Oh, I think we killed Bastila. Come on. Good. Great. Okay, Bastila, you wanna... There we go. Good, Bastila.
What?
I don't know, you tell me. That sounds like a probe droid, like an Imperial probe droid. I know we are a couple thousand years too early, but that is what it sounds like. What? Okay. Well, as long as we're barging in.
On it. Done.
Okay. Game, can you let me move, please?
I'm here.
Oh, right.
On it. Done.
Yay! Okay. Bazak card, hair trigger. Anything else?
On it. Done.
Credits. Republic credits. They all remain open, right? Okay. Wait, did we loot the bodies? Any bodies to loot? No, no bodies to loot. Okay.
On it. Done.
He's not that aggressive. Can I ask you some questions? No questions. He said Ichuta. That's so rude. Okay, settle down. I'm going. I don't want to kill any Rhodians right now. I don't feel like being that aggressive. Alright, standard doors. What's standard about them? They seem very nice. Okay, let's see what's in this big hall. Oh, okay, those are some guards over there. And how many of them? I can't see right now, but let's try this. I like that.
Let's make this back.
Like that. There we go. Okay, both of our guys leveled up. Oh.
Now that must have hurt.
Hey, we got him. Great. Okay. Oh, guards.
So be it.
Another one over here. Okay.
So be it.
Bastila doesn't joke around. Okay. Remains. Loot. Credits. Great. Now I'm curious about this. Oh. We can't sit in the chair. Oh, that's annoying. Come on. And we can't get off the platform as well. That's cute. That's really cute because we can't jump in things. Okay, that's a security terminal. Those are more guards. That's a standard door. Okay, what can we do over here? 2 spikes. Yeah, it sounds like I'm committed to this course of action at this point. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. Yeah, we can't keep second guessing things. I didn't put enough points into the sitting into chair skill. There you go. That must be it. Okay. Let me see what's over here. Okay, good. Supplies. Computer spikes, med packs, and parts. So that's a little storage area. Little cargo area. I'm still not convinced I need to spike into this. I'm not gonna waste spikes unless I absolutely need to. Okay, the other way we haven't gone over there and over there. Oh, that seems like a big hallway. start looking at the map as well. What about this other door? Are you guys seeing any? No, I don't think you're seeing any. You're seeing any tearing, or at least if you are, it's not too bad. Okay. Okay. Oh. Canderous is very aggressive. Party member down. Who's down? Canderous? Oh no, Bastila. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Can you please wake up so we can...
What can I do?
Yeah, there you go. Jedi, heal thyself first, and let's do the level up thing. Three skill points, 2-point costs. Would you recommend game awareness and treat injury? Okay, so 1 to awareness. Yeah, use a Jedi. So why not? Treat injury or... Yeah, treat injury. Well, treat injury specifically used. Let me make sure. Amount of damage healed when a med pack is used. Yeah, specifically used for med packs. So if we keep using her heal ability instead of med packs with her, it doesn't make sense right now to increase treat injury, does it? Should we add to something else? Comet cancel stuff. Yeah, I'm in two minds about this. I'm gonna wing it. Let's give Bastila some stealth points. Yes. Okay, let's leave it as is. Okay. Powers. What do you recommend, game? Disable droid. That's a very specific Jedi power, disable droid. Temporarily shuts down all droids within 5 meters. Ooh! Yeah, guys, so I know, but I don't feel like adding to treat injury for Bastila is worth it, you know? And I can't think of anything else, so... I know this is probably a terrible way to approach this, but... Okay, that sounds good, though. Disable droid. It sounds good. It's a light side power as well, so I want to keep Bastila on the light side, definitely. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I have to remember that. You are right, yes. I have to remember that saving the points is always an option, yeah. Yeah, I'm still not used to that being a thing. Yeah. Okay, Canderous. I'm thinking we won't be... Hopefully we won't be dealing with Canderous too long. I hope. I don't like a dark side-ish member in our party. Treat injury, yeah, with him, treat injury makes sense. Conditioning. Heavy armor. Ooh. You know what? That sounds good. Allows you to wear heavy armor.
What?
Okay. Let's keep getting ourselves into trouble because it's fun. Okay. More standard doors. Oh, this is a hangar. Oh, that's the hangar. Okay. Let's see what's up there. Can I just open it with the security skill?
On it. Damn.
Nope. Shame we don't have a mech with us. We can check that later. I'm sorry, a utility droid. Not an astromech, a utility droid. Okay, we're definitely having a nice walk around here. Yeah, I think we do, but which one? Whoa, whoa, game. Which one should we pick? This one? Okay,
There. Take that.
oh, he just passed.
There.
Okay, good. Nice, in fact. Okay, let me just put it on a sticky. Before I forget. We're gonna make it a sound alert, right? Or maybe we can add it to some event. We'll see. Okay. Wow, those markers have a really pungent smell. Those actually smell like acetone. Definitely. All right. Smells like they're full of acetone. Medpack, frag grenade, anything else? Credits, good. First aid, don't mind if I do. First aid, second aid, oh the aids. I need a lot of aids. Okay, standard door. The sound of acetone. The sound of acetone is part of a longer series of works related to, dedicated to synesthesia. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, you can do that. Well, that would have been nice to know 10 hours ago.
The Force fights with me.
Great.
What can I do?
Good. Great. The Force fights with her, guys. Yeah, out of context that sounds problematic, doesn't it, tech specs? Ooh. Okay. How did you...
That'll show you.
Okay, once again. There we go. Okay. Wait.
You shall fall.
Good. Okay. That's all. Alright. So, I'm hoping... Yeah, it wears off. Great. That's what I thought. Okay. Now, we've leveled up. Which is cute. Very cool, in fact. Okay, attributes. One point. What do you recommend, game? Yeah, dexterity. Yeah. We are... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do 1 to dexterity. Skills. Remaining points to... Correct, so demolitions is right now 6. Stealth is 8. Awareness is 8. Persuade is 6. Wait, does the fact that repair is 5, is this the highest for this class? Is that why I can't? So is treat injury. I may be misunderstanding this. Okay, what do you recommend, game? Game recommends stealth boost, demolitions boost, and security boost. Let's try that again. So stealth, let's do... Can't attempt to use this skill. So the game is definitely recommending we boost demolitions. Yeah, dealing with disarming and removing mines. Attempting to recover the mine has +10 to the DC. This skill cannot be used untrained. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. And I feel like I want to be better at persuading. I don't know if that will be useful later on or necessary later on, but I want to be, and I'm gonna keep 1 point for later. Okay. What about the feats? What does the game recommend? Improved dueling. Really? Improved dueling with me? Right now we have dueling. Single one-handed weapons. Applies to both. Oh, it applies to both ranged and melee. Okay, okay. Continued focus on use of single one-handed weapon attacks to character. +2 to attack and +2 to defense. This applies to both. Yeah, that actually sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What other options do we have? So the last one is level 8. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to increase that skill up to over here. So let's do that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good. Let's see where we are. Over here. We are here. Bastila,
Yes?
you can do that again. In fact, we can do it again. There we go.
Hmm? On it.
How
Done.
dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
Well, I don't know. We've taken care of a lot of the guards, so summoning them might not work. Okay, let's see. Persuade, lie. Let's try. Let's be sneaky for a bit.
Well, I suppose I can forgive the intrusion in this case. Tell Davik I admire a host who has his underlings check up on the well-being and comfort of his guests. I don't require anything right now. You can tell Davik everything
How
about my
generous
stay
of you.
has been most pleasing so far. Here's a 5-credit chip for your trouble, sir.
Thanks. Thank you, sir.
Now scurry on back to Davik. If I find I have need of
Hey,
anything,
5
I'll
credits
buzz
is
you.
5 credits.
Till
you know?
then, I expect you to respect my privacy.
No, I should shoot you just for saying privacy instead of privacy. Anyway, let's not. Did we loot these guys? Can't remember. Frag grenade. Medpack. He definitely doesn't notice me killing all the guards in the next room, so that's good. Okay, well, I imagine we could have disabled those, but let's do that and that and that and that.
Now that must be...
Okay.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Hey Jirai, how are you doing? Okay, I'm not gonna ask for a reward. I couldn't sit by and just let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a
There you
fortune.
go.
I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk,
Oh.
Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now.
Goody!
You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Okay, you're free to go now.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
So run away.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Journal entry added. Okay, you have been joined by... No? Yeah, escaping terrorists. You have the codes to disable the Ebonhawk security systems. Now you just have to get to the hangar and Board the ship before it's too late. Okay. That's the cage release. I imagine. Let's see if we can disable the. We can open the hangar maybe from one of the security consoles. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Now I'm just curious. What happens if I just barge in? Nothing, really. Got a couple slices of tuna pizza? There you go, Jirai. I was waiting for you to say that. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we just get his stuff? Really? He's not gonna protest? Oh, 500 credits? Don't mind if I do. See ya. Okay. Where was the... Wait, let me just explore a bit before I go. We're over here. Kenris may not be happy, but I'm in charge of this party, so... Over here... Map note guest room. Well, that didn't seem like a guest room. Okay, so we've explored this bit. So we can only go back at this point, I think. Right, yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure I'm not missing anything. Where was the hangar? Barracks? Hangar, okay, so back that way. Yeah. Over here. You coming, guys? Yeah, they are.
Yes?
Let's do... Great. Gotta love a Jedi. And their healing abilities. So the hangar was over here, right? Yeah. No, wait, maybe... No? Let me just try again.
On it. Damn!
No, okay. Just wanted to make sure that's the case. Let's just see if we can get it open through the security terminal, maybe. Oh yeah, we have the... access security cameras. Throne room, guest room. Okay, so we figured out that the guest room is actually a torture chamber. Open all security doors, disable hangar security. Okay. Return to root menu. Log out. Okay. Is that gonna work? Yeah.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust?
Yes.
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Okay. Well, who should we... There's just two of them, right? I wonder who's better. Okay. Uh-oh.
What What can I do?
Fudge! So that didn't work at all. Okay. It's a good thing I saved. Sort of. Okay, did I save before or after I unlocked the hangar? That was so bad. Yeah, before. Okay, let's unlock the hangar. Let's see what happens. We need a better strategy for these. Just two guys. Use access cards, access system commands, disable hangar security. Okay. Let's try.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on
Can't
us
I
sooner.
interrupt this?
Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd
Normally
just
I can
steal my
interrupt the
ship
lines.
and
These
get
ones
away
I can't.
And leave me high and dry
Yes,
while the
okay.
Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Sorry. Okay, can I? Yes, I can save while paused. That's good. Okay. Let's try this. Let's have Bastila stun that guy and then flurry.
What can I do?
Okay. Okay, let's do that again.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned. If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me.
What?
This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those shit! I'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Well, that developed nicely. Sort of. Okay, Candra's is down. No, a lot of us are down. Oh man, what is going on? Okay. Oh, what? What is going on? Okay.
What?
Oh, okay. I see. Oh. Can we do anything about this, guys? Bastila?
What can I do?
Should we just get to the Hawk? Do you wish to board the Ebon Hawk? Yeah. Board the Ebon Hawk.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your...
Oh, I didn't loot the guys. I'm sorry. Oh, I was in a hurry, you know. I hope I didn't miss anything too important in the remains. Uh-oh.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
That's a lot of bombardment. Ooh, oh. Ouch. Double ouch. Okay, I think we get... Oh, spoke too soon. They're after us.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Great. Hey, those are the Sith fighters I admired so much. What the actual hell? No, no, not inverse mouse? No, 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 can't do that. Nope, nope. I don't even have... no, no, that's not gonna work because my mouse is too slow. There we go. Okay, it worked. That was cute. But you see, the problem is the window doesn't capture the mouse cursor, so that was difficult to do without messing it up. Okay. Hey, yonder.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They
Thank
turned
you
the
for the
planet
shout,
into one
DxO.
big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
Okay. I feel like visiting Dantooine. I'm interested. I agree with Bastila. We should be safe here.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
I'm interested in what they say about Korra.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council?
Huh.
It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Koth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Sure. Until we have talked with the Jedi Council, we'll be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. Okay. Wait. So you have gained possession of the Ebon Hawk. Sure. Seemed that Davik had stored the swoop bike aboard the Ebon Hawk before you stole it. If you found a track somewhere, you might be able to make it some good okay, some good money with it. Good, good, good. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Nice place. Hello. Welcome to the Jedi Enclave on Dantwain. My name is Disla Rurjada. Disla. Okay. Accepted for training recently. What brings you to this place, if I may ask? I came here with Bastila. Destruction of Taris. Tell me, did she save you from the planet as well? She didn't save me. We worked together to escape Taris. No offense, of course. In my case, it is good to have her. Oh, in any case, good to have her back here in Dantwain again. Yes. Okay. I hope you enjoy your time here in Dantwain. May the Force be with you. May the Force be with you. Good sir. Good green sir. Okay. I really like Twi'leks. They always seem so cool. Who are you? You are Jedi.
I heard that the Sith have destroyed Taris. This bodes ill for us.
You have no idea, my dude. Just wait a couple thousand years, see what happens.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes
What?
of the Jedi?
I'm not a Padawan.
Do you mock the honored traditions of our order?
I believe you are mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I'm Cora Jade. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila? I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents.
That's
But
okay,
as
she's
for
young.
You claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you.
Is it now?
I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
No, I'm telling you the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay.
Wow, this
here on
escalated
Dantwain.
so quickly.
May the Force be with you.
And with you. Belaya. Belaya? Nice name. Okay. Jedi Council chamber, so that away. Oh, they're already here. Okay.
So you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Okay. Let's start off with being inquisitive. Isn't the Jedi Council at Coruscant?
Yes. The High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant. But we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
So you're the local council. What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force.
She does?
We are considering you for Jedi training.
That's gonna be a problem. I really can't deal with melee weapons. Okay, Sure. Nothing would give me greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
I imagine you would.
Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this woman. And I have already related to you the events that took place on Taris.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
I don't know, ask Luke. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not gonna be silly. I'm gonna be willing to do this. I'm willing to try my best.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order.
Thank you,
But
Brad, for the night.
You are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
So, whoever is doing Vandar's voice is doing a nice Yoda voice, but that doesn't sound like Frank Oz. I don't think it's Frank Oz, is it? Okay, what are we dreaming about? Is that Revan?
The dark side is strong in this place.
Yeah, and that's Malak.
I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Really? Did she say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I had a rough night. Let's go.
You got it.
Okay. Let's take Karth. And let's take... Let's see what mission is up to. Mission has leveled up. Huh? Hot for you too, young lady. Okay. Skill points. What do you recommend, game? Wait, what? Oh, we have 5. Okay. And the game recommends demolition, stealth awareness, security. No. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do demolitions. Oh. Skill point cost only 1. Crit injury 4. Just in case. Security. Like that. Okay. Improved scoundrel's luck. Yay! Good. Oh, one more? Oh yeah. Let's bump awareness and demolitions to 10. Let's bump security to 10. And let's do that. Sneak attack. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 more slots. Komoris, hey, Orcaman, how are you doing?
What?
Okay, so we need to... Mission seems rather distant. Maybe... Oh yeah, she's... Yeah, she's sad about the planet, of course. Speak to Mission.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Malak will pay for what he did.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too.
Hey,
that doesn't make
Silverleaf.
the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock,
Yeah,
you know?
of course it is.
I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more
Yep.
time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Great. I like Mission. Okay. How are you? I'm doing okay, thank you guys. Just trying to not completely mess this up. Been a really long week, really long weekend as well. Okay, so we need to be in the Jedi Council chambers, right? Protocol droid. Is it the same type of protocol droid that we saw on Terrace? Not quite.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Move along. These are not the protocol droids we're looking for. Move along. Interesting. Let's see what they have for us. Weren't the chambers over here? Yeah, over here.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Huh. Yes, they seem to be searching for something.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I am having visions now?
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Oh, you can carry on, Silverleaf. Don't worry about it. Okay, are you saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Yes. I am ready for whatever awaits me.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak their Dark Lord.
Not us. Jedi are turning to the dark side?
The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction.
Ooh.
The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I refuse. Okay. You know what? We're doing this. I'm ready now. I accept the mission.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong. A dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness yourself, within all of us. Otherwise you are...
Okay, I didn't think this was actually gonna happen. I don't know if it's possible. I'm so bad at wielding melee weapons, but okay. As you wish, Master Vander.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
Yeah, I don't know.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training.
Huh. You know what? It occurs to me...
The Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline.
Wait, let's wait this out first.
Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen
what is going on?
Master the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully.
Wait, what just happened?
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and
what?
you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
I have no idea what just happened. Yeah, we are missing an exactly a training montage tune. Okay. What must I do to prove myself?
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Okay. What kind of tests are these? He's gonna tell me anyway, so I'm gonna say I'm ready for the tests, Masters. Jar.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions.
That's not good.
In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
So we're gonna have to do some homework? Okay. The Jedi Council on Dantooine has decided to train you in the ways... okay. And the Code is the path by which all Jedi should lead their lives. Okay. And... did we get a code book or something? The Twisted Rancor Trio... Berserk deck... Quest items, right? What? Computer probe. Mesh. No? Okay, so that's not how it's gonna work, perhaps. Okay, so what should we do? Training room. Is there a datapad somewhere I can... Seriously, there should be a slightly better way to highlight stuff, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think the dialogue would have said if I was given something. Okay, so should we just ask for... Oh, training computer. Really? There we go, training computer. Beginning training orientation. Continue. Welcome sentient. Oh, that's what we're called. It's important for the peace of harmony of all beings that the many paths of the Jedi Order... Oh, okay, here we go. Only through knowledge can all see the truth of the Force. Jedi Guardians train for battle and physical prowess. In contrast, Jedi Counselors seek to master the awesome power of the Force. Jedi Sentinels seek to find a balance between the two extremes. Okay, so Guardians are physical, Counselors are powerful, and Sentinels are balanced between the two. Oh, we have to choose! Our choice we must make. Okay, tell me more about the Sentinel. Jedi Sentinels ferret out deceit and injustice, bringing them to light. They strike a balance between the physical and mental disciplines of the Jedi Order. Okay. Tell me more about my mouth. Tell me more about the Jedi Guardian. Jedi Guardians battle against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus on combat training and masterful use of the lightsaber. Okay, attributes 10 force points. Skill. Okay. Tell me more about the Consular. I see. To bring balance to the universe, they focus less on physical combat and more on mental disciplines in order to augment their mastery of the Force. Show me a statistical comparison of all three classes. 10 vitality because the Guardian is the buff one. Consulars are 6 vitality because they're only mental. That sounded bad. And Sentinels are sort of in between. 6 force points, 8 force points. 4. So yeah, the Sentinel is probably the one I imagine most people go for. Because it's balanced, right? So the training computer can only sort of tell us about the 3 basic classes, right? That looks like that's it. Exiting orientation, logging off. Okay. Can you learn anything else from the training computer? Workbench? Oh, that we can fiddle with tools over here on the workbench. Bastila.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Thank you for the lurk yonder.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
True.
Or so they say. As a chronicler of the academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
I'm eager to learn, Master Dorak.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order.
No kidding.
The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself.
Okay.
Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun.
He's actually
like
doing
Malak
this.
And Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
What does this have to do with Revan and Malak?
All things in time.
Yeah.
You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction.
Sneaky.
After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene.
Mm-hmm.
As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
That sounds like a big mistake.
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign.
I hate to tell you this, but none of this is canon.
In the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
Oh, the Mandalorian Wars are canon, but the specifics in this game I don't think are canon anymore, yeah. Okay. Did the Jedi join in?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action.
Yeah, they were.
Revan
they were.
Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause.
Exar Kun's been in novels, he's been in comics,
joined the
exactly.
Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win
they still might bring him in at some point.
4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
Okay, so Revan did the right thing. How did Revan fall to the dark side?
Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. A third of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. And then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Where did they disappear to?
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Where did Revan get the ships for the Sith fleet?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars.
Figures.
But many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises, riches, and power.
Well, what happened next?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know.
Yeah.
She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself.
Always two there are.
Though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
Okay, first, what can I learn from Revan's history? Yeah, it's no... Exactly, Axel. That's what I thought of immediately. They were just on Exegol, waiting.
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side.
Okay.
You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
I shall. Where are the Academy archives?
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a Master to truly understand. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith.
Okay. Well, I'll be going now.
May the Force be with you.
Thank you. Okay, I'm still not sure what we have to do though. Okay. Can we talk to anybody else about the code?
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
I'm not sure. I seek knowledge of the Jedi Code.
All Jedi must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice.
Okay.
There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is serenity. There is no chaos.
Harmony.
There is harmony. There is
only
no
the Force.
Death. There is the Force.
Yeah, that rings a bell.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
Journal entry added. Okay, so no emotion, only peace. Yes. No ignorance, only knowledge. No passion, only serenity. No chaos, only harmony. There is only the Force. Okay, those are the basic tenets. Can we ask them to destroy Darth Plagueis? Did you ever hear the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? What about Vrook here?
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
What about him? I seek knowledge of the Jedi Code.
You do not know the Jedi Code? Without knowledge of those doctrines, all your training will be for naught. All Jedi must know the Code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. There is no emotion.
I know.
There's peace.
Oh, now I know.
There's no ignorance.
Yes.
Learn these.
Okay, so that's all they have to tell us about the Jedi Code. I was thinking
I
there
see you
would be
insist
more.
on wandering the halls of our enclave.
Yeah, okay.
Now get along then. Maybe you'll find the time to do something useful.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet on that. Okay. I don't know, let's try, I guess.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
I'm ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan.
You keep telling me.
The lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. In the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil.
Yes. Okay, I'm ready for the tests.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
There is only serenity.
That is not correct,
what?
apprentice.
What did I say?
Perhaps you are not yet ready for
I'm sorry.
No shame.
Sorry. Let's do that again. Sorry.
Greetings, my young.
Yes, okay.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and in the traditions...
Okay.
These tests will see if you... First,
Yes,
now
okay.
Prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental There is no emotion.
There is only... peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is only knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is only serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is harmony.
There is no death.
There is only the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long
Looking
before
around.
you are a full member of our order.
How are
but
you doing?
First, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order.
Okay, I'm worried now.
It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct her lightsaber with her own hands.
Good.
And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Okay. Experience points achieved. By the way, before we continue, let's level up Karth. One skill point remaining, recommends 14 to 13 to 14, yeah, okay. What do you recommend, game? Treat injury 7. I don't know, let's do... Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and feats? What do you recommend? Conditioning. Conditioning. To all saving throws. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's accept. Right, so let's talk to Dorak about a lightsaber, I guess.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Czar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber.
Yeah, I love
this.
this.
Color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
Okay, what colors are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side.
Yeah?
They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Wait, are they always tied to the classes? That's a shame. I want blue, but I want to be a sentinel. No? Okay. Oh, I can change them later. Okay. Good. Okay, so I think I want to be a sentinel. I'm not sure. But I have to make a choice, so let's be a sentinel.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
So, help them flee, attack the thugs, stop the thugs, and find out why they're attacking. Yeah, I want to know why they're attacking her as well, so let's see.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
You are in a combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. Yeah, there usually is in this game. What do you do? Okay. Attack him again. That's what the Guardian would do. Find out why he turned to the dark side and try to turn him. Try to see a weakness in his technique. I'm not sure which one the Sentinel would do, to be honest, but... Sling an insult? A rhyming insult. Yeah, let's try why he turned to the dark side and try to turn him.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
There's a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do? Smash the door down, try to pick the lock, knock. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, if we don't knock, how do we know if the doors won't open for us, right? Let's knock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and they are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do? So our options: hunt down the Dark Jedi, try to lure them out into a trap, coordinate with the planetary government to identify the infiltrators. I'm not sure. So hunting them down right away. That's probably not gonna work. The brute force approach, not my favorite. Try to lure them out into a trap. I don't know if we're sneaky enough. Coordinate with the planetary government to identify the infiltrators. If they can help. Yeah, but a good Jedi should work with the government. Otherwise, bad things happen. History has told us that this is the case. So I'm gonna go with 3. Coordinate with the planetary government to identify the infiltrators.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi consular. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to?
Math, hey, welcome in. Okay, I was thinking of Sentinel, but maybe the fact that I chose options more suited to a consular role means that's what I should go for, because I'm not sure really. So what? Yeah, I want green or blue anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go with green. And I'm gonna try to be a consular.
Here is a green crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you on how to construct it.
Consular was the recommendation. Right? Yes, and that's what I chose. Okay. The game recommends that we boost our computer use, but that would be useful if we're in a party that has no other members with computer use, right? You aren't a scoundrel anymore. Well, we used to be a scoundrel. You know what occurs to me is, isn't this sort of what happens to Kyle later on, to Kyle Katarn? I've sort of replicated his scoundrelness turning into a Jedi again. Yeah, I really should play that game as well at some point. Okay, so... yeah, I'm not a scoundrel anymore, so... Blast. The Shady Console, yeah. That sounds like a good title. I'm gonna use it if you don't mind. Okay, so I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do 2 awareness and 1 computer use, because the game is recommending computer use. Yeah, it should be somewhat proficient at least, I guess. I really don't know, but let's... yeah, let's do that. Okay, feats. Feats! So, we have lightsaber proficiency, which is separate on its own, yes, and Jedi defense. Okay, so green have already been acquired. Yeah. What do you recommend? Advanced Jedi defense. This one over here. Blaster bolt deflection rows. Yeah, so there's rows going on in the background as you're deflecting blasters. Okay, so our possible paths forward are essentially improved dueling, continued focus on the use of single one-handed weapons grants a character supplies to both ranged and melee. Yeah, that's dueling. And it applies to, but the lightsaber skill is its own thing, right? Prerequisites none. I don't have to select the tier 2 skill, I can select... You can choose a tier 1 if you haven't learned it yet, but are my options... I don't see any tier 1s that I can do that I haven't done. Leftmost, right, that's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, yes, okay. So the green ones are stuff I have. Oh, the gray, oh, okay, they're gray because they're open, not because they're not. That's good to know, thank you, Axel. Okay. Yeah, well. Okay, so let's just check them out. He said, 12 hours into the game. Caution. Demolitions, stealth. 2-weapon fighting. No. Empathy. Persuade, okay. At least we beat the tutorial. Conditioning. Implants. Power attack. Plus 3 to, minus 3 to hit. Weapon proficiency, heavy weapons. This feat gives the character basic training use of heavy weapons. No. Toughness. Gives the character 1 extra vitality point every time they level up. Ooh. The bonus is retroactive for levels previously gained. This actually sounds nice. No, we have this one, right? Yes. Decisions. Tooling. Melee weapons. Lightsaber. Okay. Jedi class. Oh, yes, I am a Jedi class. If we want to do that, we can do that. Yes. Okay. Yeah. And the game was recommending Jedi defense. Advanced Jedi defense. Jedi defense, advanced Jedi defense. So first, yeah, this is the basic skill that we get because we're a Jedi. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good to me. The ability to deflect a blaster bolt with the lightsaber has always been one of the coolest things I think that the Jedi are able to do. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Yep. Okay. Powers. Okay, so powers is special, right? Because we're a Jedi, yeah. Two remaining powers. Okay, so what are the light side powers and at what point do we get to dark side powers? Okay, so I'm not gonna go with dark side powers. Probably not forever, but not for the most part. Okay, so Cure, Force Aura, Burst of Speed, Force Valor, Force Resistance, Affect Mind. So that's universal. That's light side, stun. Okay. I want Cure. And I want activated. The Jedi is temporarily gained +2 bonus to defense and no saving throws. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. That sounds good. Burst of speed. Allows Jedi to move very swiftly, pressing his or her body to its physical limits for the duration of this effect, 36 seconds. Movement speed is doubled and 2 defense is gained. Oh man, that sounds good as well. All of these sound good. Force power restricted by armor. Increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi to all party members by 2 points. 20 seconds. Force resistance. The power offers some protection from direct force power attacks of Jedi opponents, possibly negating their effects. It sounds great as well. Energy resistance. Sears the Jedi in the Force, absorbing the first 15 points of damage from sonic, fire, cold, and electrical attacks. Well, we're gonna have to do all of these at some point if we get the chance. So what I'm gonna do is... Force resistance, which is universal. If the defender's total is greater than the force resistance lasts for 30 seconds. So I'm really not sure. Okay, energy resistance sounds really cool to me. It seems very basic. And it's a universal power as well. Many of those are universal, yes. Okay, so that's universal. Light side even, right? It's not a dark or light because it's red, yeah. Stun droid, wound, that's dark side definitely. That's dark side slow, that's dark side. Universal. Throw lightsaber, sheesh. Force suppression, that's universal. Drain life, that's dark side. Oh, when I played Jedi Knight 2, I used to use drain life quite a bit, even though Kai was supposedly a good guy. Okay, force push. That has to be universal, right? Force push is universal. Push back 3 meters, trying to the ground, stunned for 3 seconds and suffers damage. You know what? I love force push. Force push is so classic. I'm gonna do force push. Shock, wait. Energy attack, that's dark side. Yeah, force push. Okay. Good. Alright. We have a crystal. Game. What? Why does the game not respond? What? It's not crashed, it just doesn't want to accept inputs. Not even escape. And there wasn't an autosave or anything. Well, that's too bad. No, it hasn't. It is in focus. That's what I thought, but it is in focus. Let me try that. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's too bad because we're gonna have to do stuff again, I think. Oh well. When I left it, it was in focus and it worked, and suddenly it didn't, and now it doesn't again. Let's try it again. That's really annoying. And now it works. Okay. Quick save, auto save. Wow, really? Okay. Well, that's the quick save. That's the most recent one. Okay then. So that was before we did. Let me just take a look at this. Haven't completed the first trial. Okay. So now we go to talk to Rook.
I see you.
Yes.
It appears that soon.
Wait, what? What? Really? Having completed the first trial, your second task is to become a Jedi. Is to speak to Master Dorak. Oh, right, him. Yeah.
Ah, the
yes.
blue
Okay,
is the
right.
yellow is green.
Let me
is
go
the
through
color
this
of the
quickly.
Jedi consular. This Jedi.
I said a sentinel, but let's see anyway.
A woman and her.
Right, so I did this.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat.
Yes. Find out why.
Yes, I suspected as. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side.
I said knock.
What do you do? I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. You are
Yes.
the head of an enclave on a contested world. Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi consular.
Yeah.
Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Yes.
Here is a green crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master.
Okay, let's repeat what we did, I think. I think I did that. Okay. I went with... What did I go with? Can anybody remember what I went with over here? Now, where's the lightsaber skill? What? What are you talking about, Surleaf? Jedi classes only. Lightsaber. Is that what I went with? Yeah, I think so. Oh, mission is gone. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Powers. Let me go with cure and push. Force push. Where's force push? There we go. Okay. Accept. There we go. Now let's save.
What?
Here's mission. Here she is, Surleaf. She's here. What does the game recommend? Dexterity. Yeah. Okay. Remaining points. Let's bump computer use to 4. Let's bump... Security 11. Demolitions, stealth, awareness. Mission is still scoundrel. Yeah, she is. Okay, let's do demolitions and awareness. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Feats. Proof sniper shot. Yeah, for mission that sounds okay. I'm gonna accept it. Okay. Probably not ideal, but it sounds okay. Okay, so we're back where we started. We have a crystal. Let me take a look at the journal. Having completed the first trial, you have received your lightsaber crystal and become a Jedi Counselor. You must return to Master Jar and complete your training. Well, we have to make a lightsaber, right?
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Sounds good. Not yet. No robes yet, so we'll leave. Mission is young and innocent. That's why she's so light side. Okay. Well, let's proficiency damage energy 216 crystal. Critical threats. Okay. What do I do? Crystal green. Oh. That's essentially the upgrade bench, and it's giving us just... Yeah, so we just use the upgrade bench to make the basic saber. Nothing we can actually do with it yet. Okay. Hey! I like that. We have a saber. Look at it. It's green and it's cool. I've always liked both blue and green sabers. Okay. Now what? Right, you have received your... Yes. But we did it. Should we...
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice.
No kidding.
Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
That sounds very beta canon. Okay, I can find crystals on Dantooine?
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I don't know, am I? I need more time to prepare myself. Maybe I can go and find some training?
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Gotcha. Okay, can we go anywhere and practice hitting stuff with the saber? That's my question right now. Let's speak to Rook.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
My training is going well.
It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't do anything. Bastila?
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
No, okay.
Good evening, apprentice.
Not Yoda.
I trust your training goes well. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon.
Okay.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come as you?
No. Okay, I'll be going now.
May the Force be with you.
Yeah, okay, so not speaking to those guys. I'm interested in what's gonna happen if I speak to random Jedi. Jedi!
Good day to you. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you at the moment. I apologize.
Why did you say good day then? Well, good manners, I guess. Ooh! Look at that bloom. Ha, that's so cool. I like that.
Yes, what's on your mind?
No.
You got it.
Okay, let me take a look at anything about this. Nope. Well, I guess we can just try to... What if we just try to complete it, right? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Let me save and go and try to do that, I guess. No, not here. Here. Right? Nope. Over here. Yeah. It's a circle, so it's difficult to... you were over here, right? Yes.
Greetings, my...
Yes.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it.
Really?
The Kath-hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What would you have me do, Master Jar?
The Kath-hounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You have no other guidance?
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Okay. So, you must cleanse a meditation grove to the southeast of the dark taint that has been infesting it. The exact nature of the cause of the taint has not been made clear. Southeast. Okay. So... southeast? How do we go there? We should get out first or something, right? That is to outer courtyard. Is there any other way out? Not really, right? Over here. Okay, Jedi. What? What does that mean, Jedi
The
droid?
Council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
A protocol droid in service of the Jedi. That shouldn't be called the Jedi droid. That's a misnomer. Okay, Dantooine courtyard. So we need to be heading southeast. What about these guys? It must know the Schwartz.
I don't understand why the Jedi Council are hiding here. Shouldn't they be helping the Republic? Arlen Matali likes to lord his wealth over the rest of us. What I wouldn't give for him to eat his own words. His son seems like a nice boy, though.
A Force-sensitive droid? No, can't happen. Mission. Oh, can we talk to Mission and maybe make her feel better about stuff?
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the planet? No, I want to know a little more about you.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
Okay. Let's not ask about her family just yet. That might be a bit intrusive. How do you and Zolbar hook up?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Who would want to pick a fight with a Wookiee?
Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart. But there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Ouch. Is she gonna be offended if I say that she's a kid? Probably. I want to say that, but I don't want to offend her, even though she was a child. I don't know. You're lucky he didn't fry you with a blaster. But that sounds offensive as well. Okay, smacking a kid, those Volkers have no class.
Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old.
Exactly.
Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
That's... yeah. What did the other 2 Volkers do?
The other 2 screamed and ran off.
Typical.
Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death.
That's what Wookiees do.
The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to rest those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
So relief you can't ask her that. Again, she's 14. Let's not do that. Probably, but who knows? Let's not engage in that sort of conversation unless we really have to. Okay? Okay, how did Zobor end up on Taris?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type.
Yeah.
Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
There you go. How did you survive before you met Zolbar?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself?
No,
I've got
no.
street smarts. I know how to get by on my own.
She's
In fact,
touchy.
I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
We should get... So I don't have any more options in that direction. We should get back to the task at hand.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Okay, I think we did as much as we can with that conversation. conversation. Okay. Let's go and do some stuff. Yeah. Nemo. Hey, look, we found Nemo.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I have been given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know about the Tainted Grove?
The council has told you nothing of the grove?
I know it is tainted by the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe.
Figures.
The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
I don't know. I'd like to know about you. You seem very interesting.
About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know?
Who are you? What do you do here? What kind of name is Nemo anyway? It's Latin. It means nobody. Don't you read? What do you do here?
I am here by the will of the Jedi Council. I serve the good and, hopefully through that, the people of the Republic.
Are you a member of the council?
I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low.
I agree with that completely.
Is there something else I can help you with?
I must be going now.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
We'll see about that. Okay, so is there a path that leads south? Gar.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I'm merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
I'm sorry, I do not know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
I must be going now.
Farewell, then.
Is that Dr. Flox? It doesn't look like Dr. Flox.
Yeah. May the Force be with you.
Yeah, that's how it goes. There you go. That's good. Okay.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us?
Okay.
Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
I'm not the Master Jedi. Well, let's start with the basics. I'm not a Jedi yet.
But you have been accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
What? So we got a quest. Mandalorian raiders. John has told you of the attacks by the raiders that killed his daughter. He has begged you to find... Yeah, he has. To find them and destroy them. If they are destroyed, and they won't bother the settlers anymore, but it could be dangerous. No kidding. Okay. Adam Larp. Cute name. Elise.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me.
Oh,
I
are
seem
all of
to
these
have lost
quests?
my companion, you see?
Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Could it have been cat hounds?
Cat hounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No. It must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Did someone break it down?
No. The door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could it have been opened from the inside?
Well, yes it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Oh, your missing companion is a droid.
Well, yes. He is a droid.
That's
but
okay.
He's very
We're not
valuable
judging.
to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
And those are two options. What exactly did you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life.
Gotcha.
As the last legacy of my husband, for my own
Don't
personal
go there,
peace
Silverleaf.
of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
Okay, we're gonna get... I will help you find your droid. It's a quest.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him,
I'm curious.
please send him home to me. I need him so much.
No, not I. Was it L? Yeah. Missing companion. She misses him very much. Okay. Sure, go ahead. And I assume that's another quest, is it? Ah! No. He's gonna be a merchant, right? A simple merchant, yeah. With a much noble purpose. Purpose? The settlers and noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by cat hounds, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of late. Yes? Much too sad to see the things happen so much to so much people is this. Therefore, I have made this my mission to be. Mission? To overcome the troubles, you must be able to defend. Yes, he's gonna try to sell us armor. Therefore, I shall offer the highest of quality weapons at the lowest... Yeah, or weapons. I think much in ways... Okay. Do you happen to have any maps? Yes, yes. What areas would you like a map to? I'm afraid I do not have all the areas of maps though. Okay. I would like a map of the area south of here. Maybe we don't need a map yet. Who knows? Let me see what you're selling. Credits 1335. You guys, I'm not even gonna read what you're saying because I think it might be naughty. Naughty. Let me look. That's what I thought. Okay. So he's selling goodies. Maybe we can sell him some other stuff as well. Who knows? Right now, I'm not that interested. That's a cat hound? Oh, those are cat hounds. Okay, that's not gonna go well. First of all, Karth. You. Right. Nope, on this one over here. Let me try and use my saber.
Yeah. Take that.
You asked for this.
It's not very good, but okay. Basic attack. Okay, the basic attack is not too bad. Whoa. Okay. So I wasn't sure if that was the case, but you can chain all of the characters' attacks, and then when you unpause they do them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that works that way. Southeast is where we want to be, yeah. Paths out. Even over here, a lot of them. Oh, not all of them are cat hounds. Okay, that's a cat hound. Horn cat hound. Oh, so only we're in range. Yeah, okay. Well, actually, let's just...
Ready.
Let's try and do that. Let's see what happens. Nope. Nope. That sort of works. Try again. Kinda. Let's do it again. Miss. Okay, one more. There we go. Good. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, one more. Good. Let's line up the heel. Good. Okay. Now attack. Good. Good. Let's carry on doing the same thing. Good, good. Good, not too bad. Okay, we can't heal ourselves for now because we're drained. Hey, this isn't going as terribly as I thought. Let's try. Oh. That's great.
You asked for this.
Okay, okay. Right. Let me see what's behind here, if anything. I would rather not kill them all, but they will automatically engage as enemies, so what should I do? It's not like I have much of a choice, is it? Even an option not to kill them? I don't think so. Nothing over here. so... three of them. Ooh. Oh, a lot of them.
How'd you like that? Let's go!
I'm gonna pass out any moment. Okay, maybe not. Okay, attack, attack, attack. Come on. Good, good, good. Good, good. Okay, okay. I didn't pass out. Fine. Great. Let me map back myself. I still have some map packs. Okay. Right. Let's save. Oh, did I load instead of saving? That's cute. Ah, I guess it happens. Sorry, guys.
How'd you like that?
Now let's save instead of loading. Great. Okay. Anything we can... No loots? Fine. Good. Well, not fine, but you know. Okay, okay. Not too bad. Where's down here? Ooh. Interesting. I love the setting is so cool. It feels and sounds strange ruins. Do the strange ruins. Okay, strange ruins. Those are the ruins that Malak and Revan found, yeah? Its heavy stone door is sealed. The door is too thick to be cut through with a lightsaber. Well, that figures. Do we have other options? No. Okay. Well. Let's see if we can explore this a bit. Oh, no. It's not gonna let us carry on through here because we can't jump. Well. Should we use force push? Let's try to use force push. Not that. Wait, no. Wait, don't we have force push? Why can't I? Yeah. Okay. No, those are only the utilities. Okay. Well, guess not. Right. Okay, well, let's carry on in that case. Let's go back and backtrack. Well, not that a simple force push would work on that anyway, but just wanted to try. Is it over here that we haven't checked out yet? That's a new loading area. Okay. Whoa, okay. Why is the game so insistent on making me kill these guys?
How'd you like that?
Okay. Alright, okay. Where's the next one? Over here. Okay. And one more. Good. Okay. Yeah, I know, but why is it assuming that they're enemies is my thing? When an enemy is spotted, right? That's what I'm thinking. Why is it assuming they're enemies? Oh, come on, game. The game is stuck again. What is going on with that thing? Oh, man. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have killed all of them. I really don't know. I'm not a fan of whatever is going on.
Stuck. Jammed.
Okay. Let's test that theory. Let's leave them alone. Well... Can we disengage, guys?
I'm here.
Okay, we can disengage. Yeah, I'm not sure about all of this. This is very, very iffy. Okay, are they still chasing out? They're still chasing after me. Well, is the party gonna come with me? No. Okay.
What?
You wanna...
Time to rumble!
Move away. No. Let me load. Grove. There's the grove. And they're over here. Yeah, there's so many of them over here. I find it very difficult not to engage with them. Your arrival was well timed. Who are you? A Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate the killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem as both the suspects and I speak basic and Huttese. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, this could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you have been learning your lessons at the Academy. Though you are not yet a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. Sure, why not? What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories. I have brought an information retrieval droid with access to the archives both of the Jedi Enclave. Use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but will not solve the case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve this problem yourself. Consider each man's account and check the facts with information droid. Okay. If you are unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, then I'll take these men to the Enclave and deal with them myself. According to the accounts of the participants, these 3 men were out here in the field together earlier, before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today. But that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, called Renetek, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found lying near his body, with bloodstains on it. It has been sent back something. 2 other men were found at the scene where I arrived. One was Handan Gould. He was unarmed. The other was Richard Lusov, who was carrying a hunting laser. Both said they did nothing, but both also accused the other. Yeah, there's something odd about all of this, right? Is there anything else I should know? There's one last thing. When I arrived, Hendon was holding his side and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. You will do well to remember that this as we progress. Is there anything else you need? I remain here when you question. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm awake enough for this, but okay. You have been approached. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we should question them. Oh, but we have to check out. Do we have? Quest items. So we don't have items related to. Okay, so
another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
So he accidentally shot him because his eyes were... Huh. Okay. What about... Yo, welcome in, how are you doing? What about you, Handon?
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Should I have?
I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
I'm sure I missed something important. Oh, by the way, can we... Thank you. So if I wanna make a decision, should I speak to the Jedi? If we find the truth, we will no doubt resolve the case. Kenton said that he was nearby and heard a shot from nowhere. Yes, yes, yes. Holding a blaster in his hands. Okay. Right, so Rickard said... sorry, I slipped into Bulgarian there for a second. Said that... It is possible that Rickard may have shot KOTOR accidentally and Hardiman had found the body, but there seems to be a very unlikely explanation. It is more likely that at least one of them is lying. Obviously, one of these men is not telling us something, but where does the truth lie? Huh. I'm gonna go with the more polite one being the culprit. So I'm gonna say Candon is lying. What? I didn't even recognize the model as being potentially fat. What are you talking about? You didn't mention the weapon found by the body. He was here at just the right time. Yeah. Stranger coincidences have been known to happen. True. I do not believe this is definitive evidence. It could be simple chance. Yes, you're right. If you are unable to deduce the facts of this case, I will have to take these men. Okay. I really have no idea. Let me say again, Candon is lying. He didn't mention the weapon found by the body. But he didn't deny it was there either. It simply had no bearing on the question he asked. Oh, come on! It's the other one? Really? Okay, Rickard is lying. Oh, you're right. It was cloudy. There was no sun glare. Yes, well done. It was very cloudy, and he said, yes, it was cloudy in the sun. Yes, of course. Okay. We should proceed to the next point. We need to find a motive for the killing. Maybe you should talk to the man about their relationship with the victim. Okay, so unfortunately my gut instinct was wrong. Okay.
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech.
Really?
Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
Can you ask him something else?
So, what do you want to know?
Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
That's all for now.
Right.
What about you?
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. How can I be of further assistance?
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub.
What?
I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
I still think it's him.
So, what do you want to know?
Why were you out here?
I told you already.
Yeah, I know, but...
Was hunting some Iriad.
Yeah,
was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one. Like I said before, I shot and pow, went down. But when I come over here, there's Handed standing over the body and the Iriad was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
That's all for now.
Right.
Yeah, I'm very confused. We know Rickard lied about the sun blinding him while he was shooting, but we need more to go on. Let's examine the relationship of each man with the victim. Holden told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. Sure. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seems to have a motive for killing KOTOR. Hand on his line. I know. It sounds like he's lying. He was probably stalking him? Really? Just a theory? That is not their sort of evidence. Okay. Oh, he's getting on my nerves. He does not seem like a businessman.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Boluk has enlisted to help. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing...
Okay, right, so we can compare stuff with what the droid knows. Let's see.
If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Kordanetic, Ricard Lusov, and Handon Gold. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso.
Okay.
Is there any other information you need?
What about these two, their relationship?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Netic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need?
A speeder? What about Calder and Rickard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Netic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
Okay, so he's being aggressive. Tell me about these planes.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Cat-hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cat-hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
Okay, I think we asked him everything over here. I'll have more questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Okay. So, can we... Are we gonna have different options now? Rickard.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can't deny it, but there was bad blood between you.
Right.
Okay, that didn't actually do much.
How can I be of further assistance?
Rented a speeder, yes. You knew Calder better than you admit.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Why would you punch his face in?
My wife was cheating on me with him.
Oh.
He slept in my own bed while I was in the next room.
Uh-oh.
But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him.
You sure, buddy?
It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be of further assistance?
Nothing more right now.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
That's so weird. Okay. I'm not good at this thing. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean, Yower. Okay, I don't know. I really don't know it. Let's try with Handon. Yeah, that's why. We knew his wife was cheating on him. Really? It did? I didn't see. Perhaps we should now focus on the murder weapon itself, okay? Oh, okay. And provide about last Okay.
Is there any other information you need?
The weapon found on the scene?
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
It did not belong to Calder.
These planes are... Is there...
Sorry.
Very
more
well.
questions
I will be here
later.
to assist you.
What happens if we just leave this case? Because I'm bored to tears by this. Okay,
How can I be of further assistance?
what do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cat hounds around. Even in Erie,
so the blaster was his, but it was stolen?
Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized
How likely is that?
I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer.
Oh, he wants it back as well. Huh. Let's be bad cop again. You wanted to kill KOTOR for having an affair with your wife.
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh my. I hope you don't find that incriminating.
Just a bit.
Normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nedick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife. Right under my nose, no less. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings.
Okay. That's all for now.
Of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Okay, and Rickard?
So, what do you want to know?
What do you know about the weapon?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Can we ask you something else?
So, what do you want to know?
Yeah, I think that's it. Nothing more right now. Okay, well, let me try to speak to the Jedi again. What have you determined about the weapon? The blaster is Sandon's, but he reported it's stolen. Yes. So the blaster could be linked to anyone. I'm afraid this is not very helpful. Yeah. Maybe this is beyond your training. Perhaps it would be best if I return. Let me get some more information on the blaster. Again, I still think it's this guy.
How can I be of further assistance?
Yeah, we can't ask him anything new.
Of course. Listen, if you need anything...
What about the droid?
Is there any other information you need?
Oh! Is there a report on Handon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
So, it wasn't stolen.
Very well. I will be here to...
He lied. The blaster is Handon's. He lied about it being stolen. Interesting, but I think we may need one final piece of the puzzle. Okay. There was a blood sample on the weapon that had been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you can inquire with the information droid about it. Okay, let's ask an information droid.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived.
Okay.
The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory. and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
That's not definitive.
Very well. I will...
What do you say about that, Master Jedi? Assume the blood on the weapon belongs to the victim, but I want to be thorough. What have you learned about the blood on the weapon? It didn't belong to the victim. I haven't learned anything yet. It didn't belong to the victim. But which one? How do we know? Wait, let me talk to them first. Maybe. We'll see. It's Handon's blood. Since perhaps we should examine him a little more closely. There we go. Yeah, we know the other guy's injured, but this one, why?
Hey, what are you doing?
There is blood. Handon appears to have suffered from sort of blaster wound to his side. Yay! Recruit is out hunting and accidentally shot Handon after he had killed KOTOR. Okay. I knew! I agree. Yes, I agree. Makes sense.
I can leave now then?
You can go now.
What? No! No. If I'm going, I'm not going alone. You don't know what you've done.
What do you mean?
Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder, but so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Calder when he shot and hit me. So I'm going to prison, but I shouldn't be going alone. Did you idiots have to let the slime ball go?
No. It appears your investigation was incomplete. I imagine if we examine the business records, we'll discover. Okay. Who cares? I really wish I cared about this. I really don't.
Yes, you tentacle-headed moron. I came out here and killed Calder, but Rickard was here to do that too, and he shot me by mistake.
Hey, that's 470 XP, man. It's not... Yeah, well, you would, Silverleaf. Yeah, it's right up your alley. Yeah, this was boring as heck. Okay, let me do this. I was out here doing something. Why did you guys interrupt me with that quest? Okay, okay. We solved it partially at least. Okay. It's about getting the most XP possible from a combat food quest. It only requires stalking. Yeah, I still don't care, Yuck, so... I know I'm supposed to, but that was just not what I wanted to do. Okay, what else are we doing out here? Yeah, I am getting sleepy as well, so that might have affected my judgment somewhat, but that seemed boring. Maybe it could have been handled better somehow, maybe just going back and forth talking wasn't the greatest way to go. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Let me go back to the grove. I'm not sure that's correct sewer leaf. It's not that I don't care about mysteries. This seemed more like Murder, She Wrote than Star Wars, though. So, yeah. Anyway, we got some XP. Who cares? What do we do here? Okay, we definitely create. Yeah, okay.
How'd you like that?
Just die already!
Let's
go! Fight some animals, apparently. You're no Jessica Fletcher. You're right about that, Tekim. How are you doing?
Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Okay. Let's do some heals. Okay. Good.
What?
We could use a med pack. Okay.
I'm here.
Oh, you. Okay. Oh. Maybe you want it? Maybe you do. Okay. Careful, you don't want to stab anyone with that, accidentally at least. What? Ooh. Why do I feel like we shouldn't be here? That's a lovely place. Sounddraw droids, sounddraw crowds.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
No, I don't want to be aggressive. I'm sorry, I'll be going now.
My orders are clear. Please leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted on the family's land.
See, I knew we shouldn't be here. Okay. Can we just look around while we're still here? I don't want to leave the map incomplete like that. What's gonna happen if I just take a peek? Lovely sound. Let's not. I don't want to. Yeah, that seems like trouble. I don't want to be in trouble. Much. Okay.
You'll pay.
You asked for this.
You wanna try and attack? Okay. It's okay. Take care of you guys. And your mission.
up there.
Hey! Dart Sticks, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry, I was just in the middle of doing very badly. How are you doing? Welcome so much. Thank you so much. Welcome. Dart Sticks, I like that nickname. I assume you're a fan? Yeah, first playthrough, yep, exactly. Let me just stop for a second. Hello, Raiders. Okay, let's see if we can... Yeah. You like to play through everything? There you go. That's my usual approach to things. Is my favorite game of all time. Really? Okay, so I'm gonna try not to disappoint you too much. Okay, we're definitely being hostile over here. I'm beginning to think we shouldn't be fighting all of them, but it's not like we have a lot of choice. That sort of worked. Okay. Who's down? We're down. That's not great. Okay, that didn't go well. Alright. Well, that was definitive. Just started Mass Effect. There's another thing I haven't played and should consider playing at some point. I definitely want to play Mass Effect at some point. Okay, can we even take care of these guys? Why was this so bad? Maybe I should kill myself. Yeah, and let's use a med pack over here. And let me do the same thing with card. Yeah, what do you think about the remake? You are looking forward to it? Yeah, I wanted to make sure I've played this before I see the remake. Advanced med pack. You're a little skeptical? Yeah, that's what I am normally about remakes. Generally speaking, remakes are not something I'm looking forward to or generally enjoy, but it's interesting to see at least what they look like and what they do with the whole thing. Okay, let's just try to attack. Let's see how this goes.
Let's go!
Take that! Take that!
Okay. Just a bit better, but not by much. Ouch.
How'd you like that?
Okay. Okay, well... Whew. That's tough. That's really tough. Okay, let's do a bit of curing. I bummed it won't be on the Xbox. PlayStation and PC, yeah. To come out on Xbox eventually. Same story for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah. Yeah, why would they do that? That seems silly. I'm not knowledgeable enough the politics of how this goes to speculate, to be honest. Okay, let's do one more heal. Ah, I see. Yeah, that would make sense. Nice place. The game was originally exclusive, yes. Okay, so a lot of non-friendos over here. Let's see if we can get there and do something.
Time to rumble!
You'll never get me!
You asked for this!
Nope. Not good. Yeah. I'm not even sure I want to do that. Fighting all of these seems a bit counterproductive for some reason. Yes, I'm doing a light side playthrough. I've never been... Oh, come on, game! Here it goes again. The third time it's happened tonight. Let me just restart it. Sometimes it just loses input for some reason. Okay. There you go. It doesn't want input at all. Never been too much of a dark side fan, but there you go. There it goes. Okay. Can we just not? Who's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a droid. Okay.
Down you go!
Okay. Huh. Can we talk to the droid before we... No. Oh, that's the droid she lost. Okay.
I'm sorry if I seem a bit moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
Damn it. Let me do this. No, that's not the good way to do things. Yes, I know she's obsessed. I know. Can we just stop this so I can do it again? I wish I could load in the middle of dialogue. I really missed everything that's going on.
asked for this!
You should go back to her. I don't know! Leave me alone! She's lonely and needs your support.
No, I must not think only of myself. She must and I must return then.
Yes, yes, you must return to her. Go ahead. I don't know what's going on. Let me load and talk to you after I deal with the thingies. Because I want to talk to you, but not when there's blaster fire going on, if possible.
Oh!
Just smile!
Okay. Not great. Not great at all. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. You want to move away for a second?
You'll never get me. Take that.
Good. Alright. Almost. There we go. Okay. Okay, come over here, Karth. There you go. Poor Karth. Now, let's talk to the droid. Finally.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid.
Yeah. Why were the cat hounds attacking you?
Who knows? They are beasts and have been very aggressive of late. I'm sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along.
That's
I
interesting.
am rather in a hurry.
Where are you going to?
Not so much as where I am going to, but where I am going away from.
Yeah, that woman,
I'm
yeah.
afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
Probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You sought them out?
I think it would
Oh,
be
right.
best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
Oh, I'm so torn about this. Yeah, he's right about that though. If he's no longer around, maybe she'll make new friends, get better. But on the other hand, it could be quite a shock to her if he just disappears all of a sudden. I really don't know what would be the better way to go. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if that works for her.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
I don't feel good doing this, but I'm doing this for a good cause. Okay. Let's see what the journal entry says. The droid that fled from Elise, C-842, ran away because he feared the mistress was spending too much time focused on him and not having enough on other living beings. He wished you to destroy him to force her to live a real life. You obliged him. Well, when we go back to her, I guess. Yeah. I really don't know. That seemed wrong, but both of these options are... None of them is ideal. Let me put it that way. Okay. How are we doing with the map? Where am I? I'm over here. Yeah, why are they so aggressive all of a sudden? The droid, the protocol droid that was helping us investigate, did say that they're quite aggressive in general, but is there something there that we didn't see? Oh, ooh, crystal cave.
Ready?
Cars level up to all people? Okay. Skills. One skill point. What do you recommend, game? Yeah, that's what I would have done. Okay. So right now he has improved rapid shot. No, he has. And he's using it. Yeah, why not? Okay. Let's accept. There we go. Okay. That sounds very dangerous. Whatever is going on, I don't like it.
Yeah?
Okay, let's... I don't know, let's see what happens. I'm curious. I need to be practicing with my saber. So there we go. Thank you. Okay. They didn't seem very friendly. I love the saber sounds. Okay. More Kinrath. That wasn't too bad. Good. Even better. There we go. Okay. More of them over there. Whoa, 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 guys.
How'd you like that?
He's poisoned, yeah. It's okay. Let's complete this round and we'll take care of him.
How'd you like that?
Why are we here? Gotta go to work. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a good time at work. A good, sufficiently pleasant time at work. Thanks so much for coming along. I'll see you soon. Okay, that didn't last too long. Let's save. Let's get another shout out for Darstix, guys. Darstix sounds like the kind of guy we like, so there you go. Right, that's an egg. Thank you, Yoxo. What's going on? Why are we here? Who? Where are... Oh, there it is.
How'd you like that?
Okay. Crystal. Oh, so we can improve our lightsaber with crystals. I get it, I get it. Alright. Karth, are you gonna stop dying or do I have to use an antidote pack?
Ready.
Okay. Great. Egg? Are they gonna be like... Crystal, okay. But why do I have to... Yeah, I guess they're like storage compartments, but they're actually not, right? I don't feel good about destroying the eggs. I know I don't have to, but still. Should I do this with all the eggs? Lightsaber crystal, lightsaber crystal. Okay, ones that are already looted won't engage. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to kill unless I absolutely have to. I can return here if I need to. I don't want to destroy all the eggs. I was just wondering if there's anything special about it. Okay. I guess let's get out here. You guys coming? Let's... Thank you. I don't like it in here, it's dark. Yeah, I guess... I'm not sure being here is a good idea. Oh, Hugh again. Just one of you? Okay.
You asked for this!
There you go, Cart. Good job. Oh yeah, we can. You're right. We can return to the Ebon Hawk if we want to, and when we're back we'll be at full health, right? Yeah.
Hey Karth, can I talk to you for a second?
Are you ready to have a civil chat? Or is this gonna be another childish tantrum?
Huh, interesting.
Tantrum? I'm trying to apologize, you nerf herder.
Nerf herder?
I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising considering all we've been through, but I shouldn't take it out on you.
I think it's time you two made up.
Mission, you have to know that we don't think you're helpless. I mean, look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know. Thanks, Karth.
Well, that's no big deal. I mean, I know how it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement. Kids are like that.
Kids are like that? Listen, you...
It was going well.
Oh, I get it.
Mm.
Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Karth. For an old guy. Come on, geezer. Let's get back to what we were doing.
Great. Good. Finally. We achieved something. Okay. We are over here. Let's go back. North. Cave entrance. Wait, should we check out north over here? Oh yeah. That back. Whoa! What the actual F? Mandalorian? Warrior? That's not gonna go well. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Let's heal. Let's attack one of them. Let's do this.
Yeah?
Time to rumble. You asked for this! How'd you like that? Let's go!
Journal entry added, okay.
Down you go!
Okay, that went better than I expected, to be honest. Okay. You've encountered some of the Mandalorian raiders plaguing Dantooine and slain them. They did not seem as organized, as powerful as you had been led to believe. Perhaps you have not yet met their most powerful members. Yeah, I imagine so. Okay. Let's save.
What?
I know I shouldn't be wasting med packs, but still.
Huh?
Just one for now.
I'm here.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah. And let's transit back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. That works. Medpack. Loot. I like loot. Loot is good. Can we... Aw, that's a shame. I wanted to ride the speeder. That would have been wizard. Okay. Lots of you guys. Do we have to fight all of you? I don't feel good about this. Not at all. Oh.
Down you go!
Great pathfinding. Awesome. I know. That didn't go well. We're gonna have to try this again, I think. Ugh. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, roll those dice. There we go. Whoa! That was close. That was too close. Okay. Can we do the trick? Yes, let's save first and then do the trick. That feels like cheating for some reason. I don't know why, but it does feel like cheating. Okay, more of them over here, but... Oh, come on! Okay.
Down you go! How'd you like that?
Okay.
You asked for this!
Okay. That went better. Let's explore a bit. Where? Really? Oh, here. Oh, that's a live one. I thought it was down. Oh, that That didn't work. Let's step away from him for now. Come over here, guys. Come over here. Okay. What parts of the grove? The grove, I mean. Yeah, I want to see that bed over here that I didn't explore really well. Is that the same? No, it's not the same. Oh, that's interesting. Who's that? Johanny? Nice name.
I will be your doom!
She's not very nice though. Okay, that's a red saber. It's a trap! No, I can't fight her. She's too strong. Let me try again. Maybe it's possible if I balance things better. I think it should be possible. I want to try again. Where was she? Yeah, over here. Right? No? Oh, I didn't loot the datapad when I got the Mandalorians. Computer probe. Oh my, come on. Mandalorian datapad. Okay. Jarg went missing in Sector B. Then Reza saw someone moving south of there. Take a couple of troops and find out who it is. If they look suspicious, terminate. Right, that's not too special. Okay, now... Wait, where was she? Did we go south before we met her, or what? I forget. No, she was over there, right? Yeah, that's where she was. There she is. Okay. Let me save over here. Now... we have to fight her one-on-one. We can't use any of the other characters, I think. Because...
I will be your
yes,
doom!
that's scripted. That's... she just uses that Sith ability. The dark side ability, rather. Okay, so... can we still use our energy shield? Why not? Oh, okay, okay. That's our second... oh! Right, that's the passive ability and that's an attack ability. That's why we can only use it like this. Okay, so let's... and we can still use a sonic grenade as well. So let's throw a sonic grenade, let's force push, and let's attack. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that didn't go well. Hey! Okay. Force push. Good. Hit her.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You know what? I don't... You've embraced the dark side. Why?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
The dark side is never powerful enough.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint from this grove.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
Let's first try to persuade her. I have no desire to kill you, Juhani.
Lies. Leave me and come back when you have
that's
the
a shame.
courage to finish your task.
The uncovered apprentice Juhani is the source of the dark taint permeating the meditation grove. She has fallen to the dark side, although perhaps not as completely as she believes. To remove the taint and complete the final trial, you must convince her to release dark feelings, or destroy her and remove the taint forever. I don't want to kill anyone. I really don't.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I just want to talk.
Talk? You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
Let's try persuade again.
You...
Yes!
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was
that sound
not good
familiar?
enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Let's try persuade again. That's pushing our luck, but...
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. You seem to know just what affects me. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Okay, let's be wise first and say, even in death, the Force will allow her to live on.
If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. I think, in my own way, I truly loved her. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
I'm not sure that's gonna work. Let's persuade again.
The Council may forgive a lot.
No, yeah.
But not this. I am lost. Even though I would repent, there is nowhere left for me to go. Leave me to my hopelessness.
Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
I do not know what...
It's not your fault.
I only wish things could have been different.
Yes.
If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her.
So much I would apologize for. I think, in my own way, I
Okay.
truly loved her. How can the council...
Yeah, okay, let's try that persuade again.
I should convince
Yes,
them that I am
okay.
truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I've done?
I don't know if they will though, I'm just trying to...
I thank you, Master Jedi.
No, I'm not the
I will
master.
return to the council then. I shall submit
Oh,
myself to their
that may go down really badly for her though, right?
If only there was some way I could make this up to you. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
1200 XP for that? Okay. You have redeemed the fallen Jedi Padawan Juhani and removed the dark taint from the meditation grove. Huzzah! Okay. Should we go back and see what's up? We can fast travel back, right? But I want to take the scenic route. If I can. Yep. I'm over here. Yeah, I want to do that. She was a half-assed. Oh my lord! I was just thinking that in a bit when I'm done, I'm gonna raid George because, you know, we like RPGs. Welcome in, George and friends. How are you doing? Best Star Wars game. It really is quite fun. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. How are you doing, George? You were playing Mass Effect? Yeah, I need to start Mass Effect.
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV Protective
Thunder Warrior 83, so thank you so much for the follow. How are you guys doing? Figure out my way back to the base to see what happened. Darth Vadim demands your obedience. Well, we're not the Sith, but I can try and persuade you, waving my fingers and saying, these are the streamers you are looking for. Yeah, let's go that way, see what's there. Okay. Oh, more of the Mando guys? Yeah, okay. There's too many of them. I can't shake them.
You've been holding out on us again. If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children.
Damn Mandalorians.
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay, that's not gonna go well. Thank you, Texpex. Attack trap! Okay, let's try... Attack, force push. You, Karth. Throw a grenade and do your thing. Mission. Shooty mission.
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV Protective System.
Meme Lord's 220. That's a nice nickname. Thank you so much for following.
No.
No? Well, we'll see.
How'd you like that?
Damn that best card. What are you doing? Oh! I see. Kinda. Miss. Okay, you want to carry on with this one? Thank you. Good. We leveled up. I'm sorry, I'm probably shouting. Can't hear myself. There we go. Okay, that one's better than I expected. Call Meme Lords. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's do our favorite thing. Let's level up. Okay, so this is a horrible build because I have no idea what I'm doing. We have 2-point cost. Terra's Kasi badass. Okay. What do you recommend, game? Yeah, since we became a Jedi, the game has been pushing the computer use for Cora. Cora Jade is the name of our character. Put against a lightsaber, yeah, not gonna end up well. So I'm gonna do treat injury 6 and computer use 2. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. I have 1 power to gain. So my force push, force whirlwind. This power enriches the encircles the target victim in a small maelstrom of air and dust, inflicting 1/3 of the attacking character's level and damage every 2 seconds, and rendering them unable to take any action 12 seconds later. Oh, that sounds good. We will be playing the sequel, the second game. Yeah, sure, if I get to it, if I manage to complete this one, though right now it seems like such a nebulous thing completing this game because I'm very inexperienced at modern role-playing games, even though this is quite old, you know. So I'm not sure how this is going, but if it's anything like this one, sure, of course, why not? Yeah, T3 is our computer user. I shouldn't really be, but in case we do need some computer use and we can have access to our special member, maybe? I don't know. Okay, I like Force Whirlwinds. It sounds like a good idea. Drain Life is a dark ability. I don't want to use dark abilities. It's gonna be a while, yeah. Okay, let's do that. Dark Side Power, no. Universal Power, yeah. Probably not a good way to go, but it's my very poor way of going. Crowd control, force powers like stasis is key. I'll have to take that into consideration. Thank you. Air Blitz, nice nickname. Welcome in. Okay. Mission leveled up as well. Oh, big level up. Okay. Demolitions, let's bump up to 12 for mission. Let's do 12 for security as well. Let's do 6 to treat injury. Yeah, why not? Okay. Let's accept. Sneak attack 5. Cool. Okay. I think we're still gonna try and head back to base. Which would be... No, wait. Where's Cora?
What?
There she is. Which would be what away? Equipment pack. This is empty. Can we not singe ourselves on the equipment pack, on the engines, please? Remains. Yes. Thank you. Good. I think we were heading over that way. Oh, that's the estate of that guy, right? Yeah. Oh, do I want to go back here? This game is very simple. I'm sure it's quite simple to somebody who has experience with this kind of game. This is all really new to me, and I'm liking it so far. Okay. This is unexplored. We really shouldn't be on these grounds. The droid said we shouldn't be here. But still, it seems like a waste to be here and not explore a bit. More of you guys. Okay, let me try Force Whirlwind, Critical Strike, and then a normal attack. Let's see what happens. Whoa, that's impressive. And that's a universal power? It totally seems like a dark power. Okay. Okay.
How'd you like that?
Okay. Are you going for light side or dark side? Oh, definitely light side. I've never been a dark side fan. I've always preferred being part of the good guys. Okay. So this is here. Right, okay. We cleared that bit. Sort of cleared it. Can we go back there? Yeah. Or no, not there. I want to go there. Yeah. Courtyard. Yep, courtyard. Okay. We're back on familiar ground. That's good. So, are we in the same area? Yeah, we're gonna meet that girl who is attached to her droid and see what our actions amount to. Huh? Am I confused about where we are? Maybe, who knows.
How'd you like that?
Damn this. Okay. Yeah, they are. They are remaking the first KOTOR, yep. Let's disengage and head over here. Let's see if our friendos will follow us. Yeah, there we go. Come on, guys. There we go. We don't need to fight absolutely every animal we see. So that was the... Oh yeah, exactly. There we are. That's where we are. That's where I thought we were. Let's talk to Elise and see what she thinks about the droid.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed. Your droid escaped and is nowhere to be found. Yeah, well, let's be frank. I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, experience points received. Let's see what the journal says. You told Liz that her droid has been destroyed. She was devastated. She ran off towards the Jedi Enclave. Well, maybe things will work out better for her now that she isn't... I don't know. I doubt it, but who knows. Settler over here. Yeah, I think that's where we want to be going. Can't we enter the way we did? The way we exited? Really? I'm sure this is where we got out from. Maybe not.
The council's been telling us not to go near the stones to the east. Just as well, the Cath Hounds.
Yeah, I know.
Sandral is a nice young woman, but her father has been keeping her at their estate since her brother went missing.
So what's the reason we can't enter back? The droid that was on the inside said we could go as we wished, right? I guess I could just go inside if I fast travel. But that seems very odd. Okay, let me save and do that. Yeah. Okay. Mission seems rather distant. Oh, okay, let's speak to Mission.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
No, I want to talk to you about your brother.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Embarrassing? Why?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
You were stowaways.
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
He's family. You have to stick by your family.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive. Showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Okay, we don't want to offend her. We don't want to say he was nothing but a petty criminal. That would be rude. Pretty heinous skills to have, Mission.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Why did he leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Uh-oh. Who's Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay, have it your way.
Okay. Well, that wasn't too great. Oh, kids. Okay, let me see if we can... talk to our master. Hello, Jedi. Can we talk to you first?
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order. For this, you deserve the highest praise.
Thank you. Glad to be of help. Oh, there she is!
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
So it did work out. Have you spoken to the Council?
I have spoken to the Council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed.
Yay!
I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training.
Really?
Quatra wanted me to understand the threat
Oh,
of the
that's
dark
confusing.
side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
Great. Okay, Malaya, can you please stop being confused? So where is Quatra now?
After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew
So
how to
that's,
work with
I
me
think
instead.
that's what they weren't telling
There
us.
are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Journal entry added, okay. We better get the proper clothes before we talk to her again. Oh, Belayu, you mean? Or next time she will definitely kill us for being inappropriate. Yeah, that's what... Okay, so... Juhani has been accepted back into the Enclave. While the Council debates her case, it seems that redemption can come to those who have fallen so far. Okay, by the way, what... Yeah, I think we checked that out. Why is it still... Okay. Okay, let's move away so she can start spazzing out. Or stop, rather, spazzing out. And let's go and talk to... See if we can... Nope, not here. Over there. And he was over there in the chamber. Here, yeah.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training, and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Yay! Or should I say,
we're a Padawan,
congratulations,
finally.
Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Okay. Now that you've been accepted as a Padawan, the Jedi Council might tell you more about the bigger picture and what you must do. Guys, oh, thank you, Axel. Thank you for doing that. I think this is a good place to stop. I'm gonna do a new big save. Right? And I think we're gonna figure more of this out tomorrow. I should have stopped half an hour ago, but I got carried away. But right, okay. So let me recap. We're a Jedi Padawan. I didn't think that was gonna be the case because we started off as a scoundrel, We were definitely going towards the light, but I didn't think that would mean that we could eventually be a Jedi, so I'm pleasantly surprised. What can I say? This has been awesome so far. It's such a rich world. You can go through so much. I'm really pleased by whatever is going on. I'm enjoying this thoroughly.